Okay. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Whoa, what the heck? I'm CT-Man 1975. What the heck is going on? Okay, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Just had something. I hit F11 to get rid of that, and it made my OBS full screen. So how's everybody doing today? I think we're probably just gonna be doing one job if this takes as long as I think it does, but we'll see in a little bit. Oops. But we could be doing two, who knows? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's get this show on the road here. Oops. Come on. There we go. Okay. We've already picked our job. We're going to do the empty barrels from Signs, Portugal. Or Sines, however you say it. I don't know. And going to Sweden. Let's see. There we go. Yep. Game capture. Hold on a second. I don't know how, but game capture has a limiter, but for some reason the limiter doesn't seem to be working. Oh, that's why, because it's. Let's do. Oops. There we go. Close. Now let's try it. There we go. There we go. We are doing this one. And there we go. Something real quick. Okay, good. Because last few streams we've been having a hard time with YouTube. Okay. I did not load that. We will. Okay, so I gotta give it a couple of seconds for it to load properly. Yes, I know I'm not doing the greatest right now at streaming. I'm getting stuff. Oop, great, it didn't. Come on, load. There we go. Awesome. Let's get out of this place. Do we have our windows down? It sounds like it. No, we don't. Okay. The passenger side window was down. That's why it sounded so loud. Truck is loud enough with the windows up. Oh, there was somebody coming. Nobody coming that way. Of course there will be when I pull out. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why. Probably make a pit stop at the repair shop. Because we have a lot of damage. Oh man, listen to that grinding of the gears. What an awesome sound, right? Yeah. I've been trying to make a what do you call it? I've been trying to make the scene look different, but well, get over there, because you're gonna do it anyway, so I might as well just let you. How's everybody doing over there on YouTube? like when I talk, when I ask questions and stuff, people just scatter. It's like, you said something to us. What am I supposed to do? You know, you could type something in the chat. You know, I'm not gonna bite your head off if you type something in the chat. Life isn't rocket science, you know. If you screw something up, you get another chance. Oh, great. Okay, get over. Forever to get up to speed. You tell it what speed you want it, and it's there. Of course, I guess when you have 1,000 horsepower under the hood. 1,000 horses. Have to have a humongous truck to get 1,000 real horses under your hood. €9. Yes, euros instead of pounds. Well, not pounds, instead of dollars, excuse me. Whatever. I can't talk about this shit, can I? Did you know that? Ooh, yeah, listen to that sound. See if we roll down our windows. Prompt down on it. Hear that sound. There. And then, now when I tromp down on it, you can still hear it pretty good, but. This thing over, trying to do 90 around this. Oh, and in case anybody didn't notice, which you probably didn't, because nobody paid attention, the accident and the ticket counters are at 0 today. Because for anybody who was here last time, you might remember that I said that on Thursday, which is today, I was going to reset them. Don't you even think about it, guy. a speed of 80, even if it is kilometers, you wouldn't put sharp curves like that in there. Oh. It's a passing lane through here. Oh. I didn't notice what that. Oh, that wasn't anything. Is it? It's not marked on the map, so nothing that we can do, anyways. That's the one thing that is so boring about this game, is that this is your horn. In ATS, you have a real man's horn. You have an air horn, not a beep beep, like a little clown horn. Beep beep. You have a manly sounding truck, but then you have a weenie horn. Oh, we're doing just a smidge fast. We just crossed the border. We're in Spain now. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be doing 80 through here. Yeah, listen to that sound. One thing I'm gonna have to do, now that we have TTS, I don't know if TTS is set up for YouTube or not, but I know it's set up for Twitch. I guess if anybody ever chats in YouTube, we'll find out, right? Ooh, damn. Grindy sounding. I like that, you know that saying that they have, can't find them, grind them? Well, guess what? That's what we're doing. But the reason why we're grinding them, though, is because there's so much damage. Uh-oh. That guy almost went the wrong way. So you go like this. We just drop down on it whenever we want. Passing gear. Horizon 6. Tried Forza Horizon 6 a little while ago, but it still got the same amount of views that it had the day that it went up, so. If people want to see more Forza on stream, you gotta actually make an attempt to make it look like you do. Because the day that the Forza Horizon 6 stream went up, it had 4 views, and I think it still does. And if it still does, it's not gonna happen anytime in this lifetime. Because I'm not going to put up something on YouTube that nobody's gonna watch. Seems like the only thing that people watch on my channel on YouTube is my settings and settings and button layout video. It's like the only video that people watch on there. It's got almost 4,000 views, and the next closest one is like a little over 400. And it's gone up maybe like 1 view in like the last 6 months. And you want to know something? That my settings and button layout video, I'm only like probably like the 30,000th person who's made a video like that about this wheel, but yet people watch that. I don't know. Whatever. Shouldn't bitch about what people watch, right? That's only 60 up here. Now it's 80. Dude, now we can do 90 again. Guess we'll find out if our counters work when we finally do end up having to use one. Ooh, yeah. The sound of a diesel. It's almost, looks like it's almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon in game. It says 4:56 on the clock. We're just gonna keep getting on and up and on and up and up and up. Oh, never mind. I screwed up. I'll just go like this. Because we shouldn't have gotten off in the first place. There we go. Whee! I'll just cut this guy off and get back up to doing 90 again. heck? I hope that's not right. Or else we screwed up humongously. So if you look down at the distance that we have left, I hope there's some ferry rides included in that. Because if there is, it won't take anywhere near as long as it says. I wish everybody around the world would just use the same measurement of speed. If everybody used miles per hour or kilometers per hour or whatever, it would be so much nicer, because then you don't have to worry about which game you're playing. You can, well, technically I could set both of them to the same, but I don't. Because if you set the settings to miles per hour in this game, it wouldn't be realistic. Of course, I mean, you don't play 100% realistic in this game, but really, if you want 100% realistic, go get your Class A license and go drive a truck. Because it's probably cheaper to go get your Class A license than it is to actually get all the equipment that you would need to play this game realistically. You know that? I'm not saying you're gonna find a job doing that, but you could. Because I know for sure that you're not gonna be able to afford a truck when you get your Class A license, because the price of a truck is probably like the cost of buying your house. Of course, that depends on your build out of your truck, but most people don't buy a completely built out truck when they first buy their first big rig. They buy whatever's on the showroom floor. Are we getting back on? Wait, are we getting back on here? Looks like it. Why do we keep getting off and getting back on? That doesn't make any sense. Wow, we got 626 liters of fuel. Thing is, if I were to step down on the gas, that fuel level would just drop. I mean, literally. See? Just by me stepping down on it, the fuel level dropped 3 liters. In that little time that I was had my foot planted to the floor. Uh-oh, I screwed up something. Yeah, I did, I screwed up. We gotta get off and get back on and go the other direction. Listen to those gears grind. No, we have 19,000. Okay, never mind. So we have 190,000 kilometers on this thing yet, right? No. 19,000 kilometers. No? Huh? That says 129. What? Something's wrong here. On the highway again, I have to go around 3 of them. That seems very odd. Supposedly has 129,000 kilometers on the odometer. their Xbox friends list. But I don't get on Xbox Live or whatever you want to call it too much anymore. I get on it when I play Forza, whether it be Motorsport or Forza Horizon 6. Matter of fact, in the last few weeks, I've played Forza Motorsport more than I've played Forza Horizon. Excuse me, Forza Horizon, more than Forza Motorsport, The only time that I got on Forza Motorsport was to see if there was one of the vehicles that I was thinking about was in there. Cause see, when I play Forza Motorsport, I use this. When I play Forza Horizon 6, I use my controller. Because see, when you're playing Forza Horizon, you're just looking to let it all hang out. When you're playing Forza Motorsport, you're looking to actually race, not drive like a weirdo, sliding around corners and all that type of stuff. When I drive in Forza Horizon 6, I usually use the e-brake a lot. I drive like I'm driving a dirt rally car, not like I'm driving a real car. I mean, I probably have more cars in my garage in Forza Motorsport than I do in Forza Horizon 6, but when I bought Forza Motorsport, it was on sale. And when I bought Forza Horizon 6, it was not. I paid the $70 for it. Not. When I bought Forza Motorsport, I paid $50 for it, but I got the deluxe edition for that price, not the other way, not just like the standard edition like I did with Forza Horizon 6. I just bought the standard edition because honestly, you're wasting your money buying the other stuff. Because, I mean, yeah, you do get other vehicles and other crap with the premium or whatever kind of edition they call it. I mean, you get more cars, but whoopee. I mean, you can only drive one car at a time, unless you know of a way that you can drive like 60 cars at one time. I've driven a lot of different cars over the last few days, but like I did a race yesterday where I drove the BMW Z4, and I smoked them with it. Of course, I'm playing on average. I'm not playing on above average settings. I'm just an average driver in that game. My best finish in Convoy in that game is second, I think, or maybe third. I don't know what the driver tires are set to. done the races where you race against the drivatars, or whatever you want to call them, they smoked us. Because we're not turning, actually. We're staying on the road. There. Turn our high beams on. Okay, we got plenty of fuel. Of course you're going to do that, you stupid schmuck. God. The only reason why I let him do it is because he was going to do it anyway, so might as well not crash into somebody when they're going to do it whatever the hell they want anyways. Driven through like almost 20 roundabouts already. Oh, Renault dealership. I don't know if we have any Renaults in our... Actually, yeah, we do, because I built out a Renault, but I don't know. I might have driven it once. I got the road's the other way around. Hold on a second. I will be... a few seconds. Okay, well, I am going to do that and that. Yes, I know. Hold on. Yes, I know. I had to look to see who the text was from, because Oh, for anybody who wasn't here the last time, there will be no streams at all next week unless it rains, because got stuff to do around the house and it's gonna take a while, so oops. Alright. So unless it rains, there will be no streams. There'll be no content whatsoever. Because I usually stream around like 1 p.m. my time, and I would rather be doing what we're supposed to be doing than worrying about streaming. So hopefully you guys will watch some of the other stuff that's on my channel. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. But I don't know. We'll see. No. We must have really went out of our way, because I think that's at 5,800 before. So I don't know. We've been adding kilometers to our trip here. Hopefully we'll see what is in store for us up here. This stinking game would stop wasting my time with worthless crap. It had me go through a rest stop for no reason whatsoever. Okay. That's the amount of mileage that's on this truck. 130,000. Whoa. What? I don't hear any static. Hello. Now when you changed. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Hmm. Maybe it has something to do with the game. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Hold on a second. I want to check something before we start driving. Let's see. Where is it? Nope. Audio. Here we go. There. No. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. Let's start. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, how does that sound? Hey, April, how's it going? I just pulled in because. Okay. Of course. Somebody mentions it and it goes away. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Thanks. We got a long way to go. Got 5,933 kilometers to go. There you go. Nope. See, you got the weenie horn because when we're playing ETS2 for some reason, you get a weenie horn. Oh, well, there's part of our reason why we're having such a hard time going is because we're going 20 kilometers over the speed limit. Yep. We're going from Portugal to Sweden. Yep. 6,400. I think something like that. I've screwed up a few times though. I've gone the wrong way a few times and stuff, but. Oh, 90 again. Oh well, I missed the exit there. No. I don't have the. Oh man, we don't have great frame rate through here. Damn. We've driven 1,122 kilometers so far today. See the art. Oop. Yeah. Man, I gotta change the timing on that. Because I'm using a program called SpeakerBot. It's actually made by the same people that make StreamerBot. And the timing is like way off. I've actually by the time the bot reads the stuff in chat, I've already read it. Super tight through here. Man. I tried to set up SpeakerBot so that it would switch scenes and stuff, but it does not understand what I was saying. Because I would type in, I would say switch to be right back, and it would say the, or the, I guess as some people say it. I don't know how the two sound the same, but it seems to think it does. So it's got a lot of work to do before. Hey, thank you. Cookies Monster. I definitely got to change the settings on that. It's reading everything. Like when I was doing stuff with the crash counter or the ticket counter, it was reading out what I was doing. want you switching lanes up here. What the heck are they doing through here? Oh, it's only 50 through here. Oops. We're doing just a smidge over the speed limit. Woo. Okay, we are getting on a ferry. We'll see how much time we have left after we get on this ferry. What the? Oh, man. Gosh. Because we have 22% damage to our truck, that's why the engine shuts off. But of course, it does that sometimes, even when there isn't a whole shitload of damage. It was a road here. I thought the dock ended. Okay, we're going to Palermo. Palermo, excuse me. Okay, so now cut off a little bit. Oh, we don't need to go there. Whoops, we're on the wrong side of the road, but whatever. Did I screw up? It looks like I did. Yes, I did. I screwed up. Damn it. Here, you know what? We're gonna do this. What the heck am I doing here? What the heck am I doing? Am I going back to the port? Looks like we're going back to the port. Why? Hold on. What? Oh, because now we're going to Naples. Okay. I thought it was something I screwed up. It wasn't. gosh. Going to Naples, it says. Where's this? Bari to... Okay, so now we're going from Bari to that place over there. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. So, you know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna go like this. And turn that on, just in case people want to. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do something about this. Settings. Highlight voice. Let's see. No. Speech engine. What the heck? I don't want that. Users. Let's see. No. Trying to speaking options. Say everything. Don't want that. Oh. Okay. Stop and skip spoken messages. Message deleted. Timed out. Okay. Nope. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think it should be. We'll see how that goes in a second. Okay. I was just changing some settings in. Oh, what? Why? What's the parking brake on? I don't know why. Oh, wrong. Back up, back up. We are off and running again. Probably find one. Speed limit should go up before too long. So we'll just leave it at 90. Oh, damn it! Missed another freaking exit. What the heck? That a vehicle like that would never have that. You know the campers that have what they call slide outs? You would never be driving with a slide out extended like that. Because the bumps, when you hit a bump, it would break that if it was extended. That thing is extended. Unless it's doing 80 through here, but we're doing 90. Let's do this. Man, that Volvo really wants to be ahead of me. bugs landing on me. Speed limit must have gone up through here. Cause that guy got in this lane and then just floored it. He was really irritated by it. Okay, we're not going through there. We don't have to worry about that. Oops. There we go. Oh, actually, we do have an accident now. We have 4% damage. Another 2% damage to our truck. Hey, look at that. It went up. And the bot didn't read it. Thank you. I don't know if the bot's going to read anything now, but we'll find. Oh my god, it read it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Something is wrong. That. Because it didn't read the person who wrote it. Where the heck is... No, not that. Where the heck is it? Speaking. Only save name if it's previous. Oh. There we go. No. Maximum number of words. How much for what? How much for what? Last spoken grace period, 0 seconds. How much what? Ticket? We didn't get we didn't get a ticket yet. We got into an accident, not a ticket. We'll just do we changed that last time, so there we go. It's doing a lot better. I'm trying. Okay. Okay, we get ignore third voices. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, been don't need our high beams on. We got an accident. We need to get a ticket. Yeah. Oh man. Just like we haven't found our what do you call it yet? A repair shop. 1,315 kilometers so far today, and only today. We're going from Naples to Bari. Bari's in Italy. What the heck? God, that is really delayed. I gotta find that setting. See, the speaker bot is supposed to make it so that the person streaming doesn't have to. Whoops, went the wrong way. I don't know why we came this way, but oh, I was going to go through the telepass lane, but 43 euros. Gotta find out what the delay for the message coming in and bot reading it out. Whoops, we are flying. Oh, we're only doing 95 and an 80. No big deal. Oops, not here. Not here. We're trying to get the next light. I thought we were trying to get this one. Okay, so we're supposed to go into this one. There we go. Let's see, we went, wee, like that. And now we'll go all the rest of the driving we're doing through this rest of this trip is, oh, we do have 2 more of those. Oh, we have 3 more. Wow. We have 3 more ferry rides. Croatia. Started down in Portugal, and now we are in Croatia. And by the time we're done with this job, we will be in Sweden. I don't know if we're gonna stream until 7:30-ish. That's what time it says that we're supposed to be done with this job, around 7:30 p.m. It's not raining anymore. Oh, man. Okay, border crossing. Oh, man, that is nasty sounding. Checking my documents. Here, let's do that. We'll roll down our windows. To hear the thing, but to clear the side views, even though we don't really need to. Okay, so I don't know what time. Delivery is coming for tomorrow. let's see what we got here. We have actually, it wasn't 6,400, it was 5,900. But we've actually gone quite a bit because we've actually probably driven way out of our way. We made so many wrong turns today. Steering is so nice and nimble that you can actually steer this with your thumb. Doing 6,300. There. I didn't even do anything. Oh, that's weird. I'm supposed to be streaming at like 6,000 to Twitch and 7,500 to YouTube. If anybody wants to, on YouTube, you can watch. If you have a 1440 monitor, you can actually watch. next ferry ride, we'll probably have to get some fuel. Why are we only allowed to do 73? Or you should be able to do 80 at least through here. I don't know. What the frick is going on? Okay. That looks really freaking weird. weird going on with the cruise control on this. You are running out of fuel. Oh my gosh. The heck? That's weird. Looks like we are going through Doozy. Let's see what we got. I think what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, well, I know what I'm gonna have to do with the speaker bot. We're gonna have to log in with our YouTube account, so the speaker bot will say all the stuff that is being said in YouTube chat and in Twitch chat. Man, we have driven over 1,775 kilometers. Yes, I know. Tesla. Who's that coming in? That person in front of me didn't even signal. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go right through you. Okay. Let's see, where are we? We are, no, we are way right there. And nope, there's not one there. What the heck? Are you freaking kidding me? What? Are you kidding me? We are down here at the border crossing. What? Okay, there's one right there. There. So. Oh, you. Ghost. Yes. Bam. Not you. Okay, so why did you stop? Why did you slow down? Whoa, what the heck? This is so weird. Derby, I think it is. And we're going up to Sweden. I don't know if we're gonna make it all in one stream, but we're gonna try to. For people who maybe your first time here, we do ATS modded on Tuesday, we do ETS2 modded on Thursday, and we do ATS unmodded on Saturday. ATS. You know, it might make more sense, I don't know, to some people to do ETS2 modded on Saturday, but the thing is, there's actually less people watching on Thursday than there is on Saturday because just about everybody and their uncle is on in-game on Saturday. But with me being a fairly small streamer still, probably wouldn't get anybody watching on Saturday if we did this on Saturday. Because there'd probably be like 2,000 people viewing, and I'll be watching the bigger streamers. People that follow me would probably be watching. But wow, we haven't got any speeding tickets yet today. Yeah, today I reset the accident counter and the ticket counter, so that we start off July with a fresh counter of accidents and tickets. Because I think the last time it was reset was like a year and a half ago. Oh, in case anybody hasn't heard. There you go. Yeah. That's the sound of a 1,000 horsepower diesel engine in a DAF XG Plus. Sound of a diesel accelerating sounds so nice. Especially when you can hear it nice and loud. Too bad there aren't very many diesel engines in Forza Horizon 6. I mean, yeah, you can put a diesel engine in some of the vehicles in their game. You wouldn't be able to hear it like this. So we're in Hungary already. I think that's what we crossed into when we crossed the border. I think we're going this way, right? Yep. In-game. That wind sock was straight out. In-game, we already got fuel. We still have 829 liters of fuel. Speed pass lane. Good thing the gate opened up because I was about ready to crash into it. Hey, we're gonna get our truck fixed. Yay! That's why we're getting off here. We're getting our truck fixed. What? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, we gotta stop tromping down on it there. Oh my gosh. This is There we go. 398,000 euros. That's to get our truck completely restored to 5-star. Grinding gears anymore. What? Hello? What? Oh. Thought I was getting here faster. Thought I was getting through there faster by not paying with cash. But it is not the case. We don't need to pull into every gas station, you know. You don't need to top off your fuel every time you see a gas station. Yes, you could pull into every fuel station if you wanted to, but you don't need to. First of all, it would take a heck of a long time if you did. €11. Kicked in the cruise control there, we were almost up to speed. We were sitting at 81 kilometers. We're allowed to do 90. Wow, we still have over 3,000 kilometers. they'd probably be about 2 or 3 trips into a stream. Not me. Hey. Oh, trying to avoid crashing into one person, I crashed into a different person. Awesome, dude. Got another. Nope, no, got another accident. Oh, we're crossing the border again. What country are we crossing into this time? What? I thought we were already in Hungary. Oh, Vespa guy. Come on, guy, move it. Go. If there's anybody in front of you, just run them over. There's nobody in front of this dude. He's just... See, he doesn't have the power that I got. That's what it is. See? We haven't gotten any speeding tickets yet today. Yay. discovered a new place in Hungary. We are going to Sweden. Going to that place that it shows on the screen. There is not any money in the entire world that would get I pronounce that. Awesome, we get to go. Don't have to stop at the traffic light. There's actually some. Oh, well, that one right there is one of the types. There used to be a roundabout somewhere in ATS that you should just go flying right over the top of. I don't know, can we do it here? Yep, we can. There you go. I know, there's probably going to be lots of people. Oh. We're doing 90 in a 70, but whatever. We can do this. With that tractor back there. Looks like the wheels on that tractor are all covered in like really tan mud. Flying by that guy like he wasn't even there. Maybe if we try hard enough, we can beat the views that we got yesterday. Not yesterday, but the Tuesday stream is sitting at 78 views right now on YouTube. Maybe if we try hard enough, we can beat that. of views that our highest stream, highest amount of views for a live stream on this channel is 280. I know for a fact that a stream will never be my highest viewed video on this channel, because one stream would have to get almost 4,000 views. I don't know how many of those views are unique, what they call it, unique views, but my first ATS settings and button layout video that is pushing 4,000 views. Video is also about a week shy of a year old. Tomorrow it will be exactly a week shy of a year. Oops, I was going to pass this person, but I guess we won't. Now we're going to. Oops. Okay. kilometers are going to be subtracted from our distance when we do those 3 ferry rides that are left. If I had stayed with my purple truck, it probably wouldn't have been that many purple trucks. But red is a very popular color. this game here, it wouldn't take as much time to recruit people because I think we have very few spots left in our current garages. I'm gonna pull into this rest stop up here, and we're gonna take a short break because I have not taken one yet. Oh, you know what? I went right past those. Damn it. Went right past those rest stops back there. Not even thinking twice about it. Said I was gonna go there and then just drove right past them. There's a gas station coming up now, and a repair shop too. So we'll pull into the bistro in the back. Makes you kind of wonder what type of bistro it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Got a first speeding ticket. Brian? Why is Brian? I've got to figure that part out. Why it says Brian 1. That part does not make any sense. Slow down a little bit so we can stop when we get to the line. Well, jeez. End up going to have them look through our stuff. Might as well just pull it into a thing. Oh, we're in the Ukraine now. That explains the language that the thing is typed in, is written in. Like that, yeah, with the moon. I thought there would be a turn lane up here, but the second lane disappeared. country already? We have another border crossing? Where are we going to? Damn bug, get out of my face. So what country are we going into? We're going into Russia? That's what that looks like to me. Flag looks like a Russian flag. No, we're going into Slovakia. I guess. Slovakia. Keep going while you're at it. Mr. Wojtek. He just went through that intersection and just kept right on going. Didn't even see that I was there or anything else. Today we have one ticket and one accident so far. Oh. I thought I didn't see the fact that it was a roundabout. Since we filled up last. Oh, it's 90 here. Let's do 90. Oops, not 91, 90. Well, I think we're probably gonna not finish this today. Because we'll go until 5 and we'll see how that. So if we go another half an hour, according to Truckee, we have about another 3 hours to go. Well, 3.5 actually, but if I go for another half an hour, we will have about a 3-hour trip ahead of us the next time we play this. Oh, we got another speeding ticket. Why the hell does it say Brian? I have got to figure that part out because it does not make any sense. I'm not gonna figure it out right this moment, but hasn't hit that subscribe button on YouTube, please do. Helps the channel grow. Tells people that you like the channel. And tells me you like the channel too. And if you have oh yeah, if you have a wheel, make sure you watch that G923 other settings and button layout video. I mean, the whole thing may not be exactly match your wheel, but the button layout might. I mean, the wheel that I'm using is a PlayStation compatible one, but the buttons are probably pretty close to the same layout. Oh, we're in Poland now. Also, there's other videos that you can watch too, like the truck build-out videos for either ATS or ETS2. A whole bunch of streams. Matter of fact, probably over 200 streams. Between all of the various games that I've streamed over the last year and a half or so. your name. Hello, how's it going? I am from the United States. My guess is you're probably not. Oh, we don't need those on. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, good. Oh. Okay. Nice. Mine are. Yep, we do have a nice country sometimes. Depends on who you ask, I guess. Man, we got 2 tickets. He's got our 3rd ticket. Jeez, in like the last hour. God. I gotta fix that. So what are you up to today? Or tonight, I should say. Probably. Because technically it's night in most of a good portion of the world. I mean, unless you're in like Asia or whatnot. Asia or Australia or New Zealand, somewhere around that area of the world. There you go. Yeah, at least we got somebody that to what do you call it? Say something in YouTube chat today. That's always a nice thing to happen. Whoops, we're going way too fast. I don't know what that what do you call it is. That bridge is for over there. Okay, it's about what I thought it was actually. us, and it had an engine this loud. How much sound deadening you would need in the cab? A lot of Scania and MAN trucks today. when we passed all those cars, I was doing over 90 kilometers, that is. On some of our jobs on stream before this one, we were doing like 165 kilometers per hour. Go. Okay, he's gonna let us go then. I don't know why you'd ever do that, but. DAF truck dealer. Awesome. Awesome, dude. want to be rest stop. You know, like right here, we could have pulled over right there, but no, we're not going to. We're going to park legally, not illegally. Call it a day right here. So y'all have a good one. Thank you for watching. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube. Hit that follow button on Twitch if you haven't already.